Just one moment more. I have to start the game. So, I hope we're set. And the game is not showing up. Fuck. Hmm. Yes, I have to fix that for a short while. So, there we are. Playing some Zenless on Zero today. I didn't get to play the new storyline yet. So I thought it would be a good idea to do that on stream. Yeah, let's say do the dailies first, I would say. Oh, bad luck today. Collect. Oh, did I just collect them too early? I think so. Fuck. Oh. Alright, okay. Hmm. I have everything? Bye. I thought like, why can't I produce? Bamboo's battery is empty. Mm. Oh wait. do something. So skip that. So think I pretty much have that. So now to the new storyline. Hey Wise, what's up?
ダミアンの野郎は覚えてるよな。ほれ、オーセルメックスが A 地区を任してたやつだよ。あいつから何が来たと思う？なんと晩餐会の招待状だ。
Banquet invitation.
晩餐会の招待状？もう晩さんったらお兄ちゃんと一緒にすごい顔してたから、てっきり裁判所から何か来たのかと思ったよ。
ダミアンの野郎にそんな度胸悪かったんだ。あいつが今も椅子を尻で磨いてられるのは、俺たち雲岳さんが三将会のゴタゴタを片付けたからだぞ。とはいえ、この招待状があの件に関係してるってのは間違いなさそうだ。
というのも、三将会が A 地区で起こした騒ぎはトップスの圧力でニュースにこそならなかった。けれど市内ではとっくに知れ渡っているんだ。
Well, guess that would happen.
工事の生産をおろそかにできない以上、トップスもポーセルメックスも知らぬ存ぜぬでは通せない。だからトップス主導で2週間 A 地区の安全調査をするそうだ。生産再開を後押ししたい狙いが見えるね。
そっか。でも安全調査と晩餐会に何の関係があるの？
それはだな、お弟子ちゃん。大々的に調査する以上は A 地区に関係者がたくさん来る。ポーセルメックスもホスピタリティってもんを見せにゃならんわけだ。雲岳さんは安全調査に噛んじゃいないが、抜け目ないダミアンのことだし、ついでに媚びでも売っとけって算段だろう。
前にシーエンさんから聞いたんだけれど、例の件が終わってすぐダミアンさんから豪華な謝礼が届いたそうだ。とはいえ師匠は受け取らなかったらしいから、晩餐会はどうしたものかと話していたんだ。
Well, probably.
師匠の方針に照らせば、 雲岳さんとポーセルメックスはあまりお近づきになりすぎるべきじゃない。とはいえ僕たちが英比地区で活動する以上、ダミアンさんも無下にはできないところだ。
俺に言わせりゃ今がパーティーにお邪魔する後期だぞ。
というと、
おしさんと兄弟子はしばらく雲岳山に戻ってて、すぐには帰ってこれないんだ。俺たち3人だけでも一応ダミアンの顔は立つだろう。むしろ変に目立たない分好都合だ。どのみちおしさんの不在はダミアンも知ってるしな。わざと避けてるとも思われんさ。
俺たち3人？もう一人いるんじゃない？
なあ、風姉のことか。はあ、算術で不合格になったことがおしさんにバレて、夜中のうちに呼び出されたんだ。今頃補習の真っ最中だろう。ごちそうには間に合わないな。
That's funny. She failed math, so she can come.
なるほど。
That's funny.
雲岳山では学業もおろそかにできないのか。本題に戻るとして、僕は兄弟子の言うことにも一部参加してみるのはどうかな。
いいんじゃない？なんか大物が来そうな雰囲気あるし。
Let's go.
報酬収入持ってこいかも。
よっしゃー。そんじゃ一丁ポーセルメックス野郎のメンツを立ててやるとするか。
All at the second floor of Yumchasin. Next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
お兄ちゃんとパンさんも夢茶船に行ってるはず。私も合流しよっかな。
Haha, I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help to splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. But now, it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, Wise, you two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damon's trap. It's just a meal, not a big deal. Haha, exactly, Junior. Overthinking isn't good for your health, you know? Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yumchasin. Esteemed guests of Possumax, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, let's head to the banquet. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite a big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you're right. Even without the exaltics causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelamex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Alright, since Damon sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey Juniors, Your seniors are gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Ben and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions too. Well, let's go. Damien is right over there. Hey Damien. Ah, the mystics from the Yonkui summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet, it's truly an honor. Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today. Well, I would be. Heh, not at all. You're all disciples that Gijuan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yonkui Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly. You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on the edge. Your words always cut straight through the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. With the Exaltics appearing on Wi-Fi Peninsula and Posselmax being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you, although my official title is General Manager of Posselmax and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Follow security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility. I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated the situation. Sounds like you are about to take over security duties too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Posselmax. Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things has been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief. Oh? Why is that? Huh. Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Posselmax remains strong. Their presence allows to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitation to the relevant city governments departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military in Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own. I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelium issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined. It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelium, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance and causes trouble. It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation. Probably. Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative. Words. But she's not wearing a defense force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event? That's because Miss Isolde is not a military officer, she's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Puzzlemax didn't lay any orders from the military, so it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity. No wonder you are so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, government or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too. Those are the members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. To great effort to invite these academic giants. Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today. Oh, looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech. Lucro. Dear guests, thank you for coming to Falyume Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I'm Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Puzzlemax Group. Greetings everyone, I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer. Words are hard. I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Puzzlemax together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right? That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Puzzlemax management went through a major reshuffle. These two were the ultimate victors, but now they are secretly competing against each other. That's probably also a white right. Hopefully we don't have much to do with those two now. Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that? I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build. We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin now. Oh, not now, tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet. Tomorrow? Well, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me? Well, now that Damien's left, what should we do next? I want to take a stroll around the banquet hall. What do you have in mind? I follow you lead. Oh, let's take a stroll. I like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true. Alright, I'll take a look around too. See you later. So, now our turn to investigate. Top's guest. Ooh, the big bosses. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed our trust with our negligence. No. Everyone now knows the risk of producing Perselume in a hollow. And who knows when those exaltics might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of our Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the Exaltis, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days. All thanks to Monsieur Lucro's constant guidance. Ah, you flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Farrock's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Oh. Haha, look at you two being all formal with each other. Ah, we spent all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare to get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the throne quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelamex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? I don't know. Like the next bomb exploding or something? On the contrary, Lucro and Ferrux remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomach ache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. Oh, I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. We better make the most of this chance. With all the TOPS VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom. It's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research projects too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get TOPS as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Yeah, you don't want to mess with your sponsors. Hey miss, were you out of Lazuli Char Sui here? Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcel Max brought in a special guest chef today. They've gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Whoa! You just said straight up ordering? Eh? Are you just getting started? Time to show what this panel thing is made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, take-up might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, red meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Alright, just throw in a couple of ounces of this ling shi mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately. It's gotten worse. This'll be a perfect nourishing meal for him. We've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet with Wise. Oh Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting? How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The expert and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Celtics, or even the safety of the Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelium supply back on track. I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even as there are some safety risks with production inside the hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they will just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get to Porcel Max picking up the tab. What matters most, join the food.
お兄ちゃん早くなんか食べよう。
ああ、わかった。
俺もお魚
ごゆっくり。申し訳ございません。
お気になさらず。
失礼しました。
Oh, there's the new character.
すみません。落としましたよ。
ありがとう。
いえ。
助かったのだわ。調査監督チームの人、同い年くらいなのに専門家だなんて。失礼、その用事があって。慣れ慣れしかったかな。
お嬢さん、本当にわからないかな。
あなたは確か軍の研究顧問の。
ああ、イゾルデだ。彼女も私も手のいいお飾りに過ぎない。
Okay. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late at night, after Porcelmax's welcome banquet had ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelmax for the inspection team. Oh.
タイムフィールド系。新エリートでも有数の名門であり、科学分野にもその名を轟かせていらっしゃる。現在流通している侵食緩和剤の精錬に関する特許。
The Time Fields, not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to our grandfather.
そんな由緒ある仮名が
If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease. You had to flatter me. Shut that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
この際、はっきりと申し上
You
げ
misunderstand me. As I just said,
その仮名
all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
あな
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather. Oh, she's being used. Used so hard. Fuck.
ご存知ですよね。例の侵食事故で問題となった
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine.
我が社はあなたが
Porcelmax have every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. Oh,
薬剤の精錬過程におけるリスク
fuck.
そんなシナリオはどうでしょうか。
Reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
事実無根なのだわ。
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exceltics who...
貴族の
Haha, so what?
エンタメを前にして
The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
タイムフィールドの栄誉
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake.
あのご老体に何かあっては
I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
小さな、
Oh.
どうしたら。私は間違っていたのかしら。
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? So, grandfather is being held hostage, and she's basically pressured because fuck. What's going on? Are we in a horror movie now? What?
かしら。
What was that? Huh? I have to go to the toilet real quick. 1 second. Oh, we're back again. Oh. So, a few minutes later, inside the Serbian temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
おや、リンも起きていたのか。
Bell, you're up too. The knocking sound is just now. It wasn't my imagination, right?
今のドンドンって音、気のせいじゃないよね。
いや、気のせいではなかったよ。
Wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Well, let's go check it out, too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late. Emergency! Oh! That thing is right outside the window.
本当よ、本当に窓の外に光る物体がいたのだわ。タイムフィールド家の名に誓ってもいいのだわ。
Master Pan, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefeld family. Let's put the vows aside for now. Missy, if there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about boom, dot, and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, all the Yonkui Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing are not exactly our specialty. To be precise, it was a crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come here because a friend told me that. Mr. Weiss and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them. What friend? Senior Genu, who was walking just now. Ah, perfect timing. You two are just the who Miss Timefield is looking for. What? You are Miss Weiss and Miss Bell? Hi, I'm Bell, and this is my brother. We meet again, haha. Bell, could you not bring that up again? After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier. I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you. To be honest, Miss Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia Schule for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelain's staff for help with this, but it's late and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning something is strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously. Call the information you previously learned about Alice. After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in the place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelain clearly doesn't care about her. It's outrageous how they are treating her so differently from the other guests.
お二人ともモンテフィーノさんのお墨付きとあれば窓の外に現れた未確認物体について
Since Miss Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. Why not?
ではあと2週間地区にとどまらないといけなくて
As agreed, I'll be staying in Waffle Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
リン、どう思う？
So, Belle, what do you think about this? Since she's a friend of Lucy's?
ルーシーのお友達なら喜んで一肌脱ぐよね
Well, she's a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand.
私たちも
Our last meeting was a little awkward, but this was mostly on us. Alright, mostly on me.
それで
Um,
二人には
do you charge per
何をお
case?
すすめすれば
Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate?
日給か時給だったりお金のことなら
If it's about a commission fee, please don't worry. My other dynamic tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each
ま
lesson.
さに授業料が発生してたのだから
Whoa,
まあ気を揉むことなんてあるもんか
has to be a premium instructor then.
ご令嬢
For 5 minutes. Holy shit.
うちの友なら手を貸すなんて当然じゃ
That's no problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand.
安心してくれよお嬢さん
Don't worry, here in the Yonkoi Summit, we're not only skilled in the mythic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
でもござるだからな
Hey, Senior Inu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own. Seriously, Senior Inu, are you already speaking on our behalf?
バンさんが私たちを撃った
なんてこと言う
Hey, come on now. What do you mean speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole another level. With Rebellion and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
全部はお前さんたちがやってるんだぞ
Funny. Stop piling the pressure on me already. And now you're trying to guilt trip me.
もう兄弟子さんってばあんまりプレッシャーをかけないでよね
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest. And after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
本当に引き受けてくれるの
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with this. The people Puzzle Max have brought recently. No need to worry so much, Mr. Timefield.
考えすぎだってタイムフィールドさんあなたに助けが必要なら
If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
本当にありがとう
We help everyone around here.
甘えて今晩はお世話になるのだ
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then. So. You help Alex settle in her room at Sulbian Temple. Phew! Finally everything got settled. Senior Yinhu and Weiss have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. That was easy. No fighting at all. Comfy bed? Wait a minute. Just shortly claim them all. Claim this. And that is just for an event. So, configure, here I come. As I expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning? Well, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. Ah, I'm already late. Already sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. Uh, I'm up already and just about to come find you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Vesuvian Temple atrium. So... let's go to the entrance. Morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night. Oh, no problems. No worries. Came here for help? After all. And no need to be so formal. Just Bell is fine. Alright. Then, please feel free to call me Alice. You look a little bit tired. Everything okay? Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up? Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just... the scrolls hang in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees. And when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noted that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Oh man, she has a different kind of OCD, don't she? Sorry, you don't have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name. Oh, no. It's not that bad. Serbian Temple just lives up to its name. Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts. Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside. Okay, sure. Phew! Good thing you just suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit, but I don't dare to step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw. Miss Bell. I mean Bell. Shall we head to the investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure, let's go. Let's go! Let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang. Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. We were too fast. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Didn't expect such an unremarkable building. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspector's team, Max ran out of rooms in their guest buildings. So I was arranged to stay here instead. So they didn't want her at the Max building, and they basically gave her the cheapest apartment they could find or something, probably. I would do that. I'm a horrible person. Huh? Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Let's check it out. So, she's staying on the left. We probably know who were the thing that just kissed her window. After seeing the one frame. I think exactly what probably you all think. Hopefully. We'll find out. Scattered items. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Yeah. Oh, he's our butler. Ah, sorry, I went off on a tangent. Oh, it's okay. Your family is pretty strict, huh? Yes, as grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundation of the thyme fields. So we cannot neglect even small matters like flower pots. Well, not exactly small matters. Could be pretty big matters if someone is hit on the head, if someone knocks a pot over. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and a huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. There you go. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pot is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. So she is up there somewhere or something. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? The second to last floor, the one with the advert. Okay. So not all up there, but there. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was that shadow? Maybe... Maybe they were coming down from that building somehow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. Drain pipes and headwords have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What did you find? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. Turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Were they jumping from the crane? Was the crane basically hidden then into the window up there? Overturned beverage box. The overturned drink crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this blown box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, they look like claw marks from some small animal. I have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. Just as expected, I guess. It's glow in the dark paint. but it's not dark. Or maybe it, basically in the shadow. The exact same color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp. Well, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first. I think both of our guesses are probably pretty close. Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was, and how did it end up outside my window? Well, cargo from tower cranes normally wouldn't let that window be in one piece. And the flower pot is too... is on a lower floor. So, yeah. I take the tower crane. I mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of those ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against the window. But like, some cargo of a tower crane. Are those not like tons of load? Normally. Maybe the rope. Yes, that was that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. Shipping label? But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then what do you think made it fall to the ground? What is... So if the cargo's hanging before your window, then the skeleton. It was probably knocked over by that skeleton you startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little thing couldn't hold onto it and fell off, landing right on the flower pot. Right, there must be a reason the flower pot fell. Something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole wreck would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it has to be something smaller. Looks like we have some same train of thought. That just leaves us with one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton? It was the owner of those little glowing footprints. Yes. There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Then its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint. The skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. That she's assuming that an animal is wearing clothes? Other world, you know. Produce a full sequence of events. The little creature is most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in a crane malfunction which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that. Yes. Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Probably it was not a prank on you. It was more like, I don't know. I actually don't know. But probably wasn't a prank. Well, since it left footprint while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever behind this. Look over there. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass. Let's go! More footprints. Well, falling from that high, he must have been a pretty bit dizzy, because, like, left, right, but I don't understand why he would jump off the wall here? Well, maybe he's completely, I don't know. Footprint stop here. Did it jump off? Jump off, or it escape, maybe jump over there? If it could make it? Ah, there are footprints. Concert rabbit will bite. Footprints disappear here. That's not good. Oh, the Get him!
昨日のいたずらはあなたの小野くん
あ
Oh, hello Minato.
ゆずは客だ。
今行く何を求めですかありゃりゃやっぱりバレちゃった
She is so smart.
あなたがそのタヌキの飼い主ということでよくて
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki?
カマノスケだよ
His full name is Kamanosuke,
カマチって呼
but we call him Kama. Eh?
だから
What I mean
ちゃん
is,
と名前が
it's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
カマチには誰の首輪もついてないからそれは
Ah, excuse me for being presumptuous.
無礼だったのだわあの子確かゆずはって言ったよね
That girl's name is Yuzua, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems she'll be a tough nut to crack.
まあカマチ本人は気にしないって言ってるしこの話
It's alright. Kama just said he doesn't mind.
それで本日は危機開会にどんな
So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Okinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Failuma Heights. We carry all kinds of good, and any purchase of the second item comes with a 1% discount. That's generous. 1%.
そうなのじゃあせっかくだし
At this point, you could also give no discount at all. Like 1%. No, wait. We're not here to the shop, Miss Ukinami. We don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble.
大変な迷惑を被ったのだわショック
Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. What favor?
挨拶悪いけどおっしゃってる意味がわからないのだわ
Sorry, I didn't quite follow what you mean.
わからないってことはないんじゃない
How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. What prank?
ポーセルメックスは
Postal Max previously stated that they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazard and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow, they let an unqualified little girl sneak into the team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me. User. Saying something like that in front of others might be a bit... Manato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You're having that face and always talking like goody two-shoes. What a waste. Try to defend Alice. Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelain Max brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged.
だからみんなが怒るのも無理ないと思うでもあれだけ
It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dare to defy Porcelain Max. So I place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone. I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target. Yeah. Not very nice of her. I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Well, from Sulpian Temple. Didn't expect you to be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank So, true. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I doubt. Heavy doubt.
そう言ってくれて感謝なのだわ。
I really appreciate you saying that.
あんまり感謝し
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
昨日の夜のやつ、そんな
Probably.
目に立つようなことだった？
Well, she pretty much ran out scared and seeked for help. I think she was pretty scared.
誤解なのだわ。未熟な私がこうして調査監督チームにいるのは事実。
No, you misunderstood. I indeed joined this supervisory inspection team. Supervisory inspection team. And thought there are reasons I can fully explain. As a descendant of the Thimefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized.
ただ一つ、あなたが私を何も知らないと言ったことだけは返していただいても。
I only hope you'll take back what you said about being unqualified.
タイムフィールド家は厳格な家風のもと、
The Thimefield family has always upheld strict discipline.
学者の天賦
Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry. I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
この人どうしちゃったの？不思議じゃ
Anato, what is with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
俺が知るかよ。つか誰が不思議ちゃん
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all. I think he is a softie. After what I've learned for him, what I've seen, he probably is a big softie.
ねえあなた、ずいぶんお勉強に自信が
So, from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge.
工事のかけ
Then do you know what this strange piece of polysium is? Special polysium shard added to the workbench. A polysium shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used as a part of a large device. Yeah, looks like it broke up from something. What's this?
工事のかけらっていうよりはなんかの装置の破片みたい。それに気のせいかもしれないけど、一瞬だけサクリファイスの時と同じ嫌な気配。
Also, was it my imagination, or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
あら？
Hmm.
これは大きなオブスキュラの一部なのだわ。
That's a shard of large obscura. What? Obscura? Another new thing in this game.
オブスキュラ？ええ、高純度の工事を外角に使った。
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high purity polysium and as its outer shell.
エーテル物質を
Due to the
オブスキュラの中に
Due to the unique properties of polysium, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves the hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. The shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
製造過程で割れ
Damage during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
どうマダト？
Well,
ユウさんは間違いないって
maybe
言った
it
でしょ？
didn't fit
な
the...
のにこいつの正体が分かっちゃうなんて超ラッキー。
Maybe it didn't pass QA or something? And then was, I don't know, shred up to use as new material for a new one or something. Probably. See, Manato, I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck. Could someone explain what just happened?
つまり何があったのか教えてくれる？
おっす。ポーセルメックスの連中
We suspected that someone at Porcelamex had been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simple, but they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves. Well, wouldn't be that far from reality if you think about it. Like, the hollow is pretty strictly observed. No one can freely go in and out. Probably. Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory. So its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow. Where did you find this shard? Found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Psyllium Bay. Residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow. My father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Manato. We are heading to the Psyllium Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelamex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. Now I'd snitch to Porcelamex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Steinfeld family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Bill, it seems like you still have some questions for Miss Konami. Regarding the Obscura, apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly. Soon after, Alice leaves. You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us? Can I join you in the investigation? Can I come with you to Psyllium Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that chart. Besides, I can help if you are heading into the hollow. No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today is our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we've even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door. Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, you have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So we'll be counting on you from now on. Manato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted. I can imagine, it's so good. Well, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Manato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. They're classmates. Though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, standout characters like Manato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. I see. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuru was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think I can let Posselmax get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to the Salium Bay and ask around. Speaking of Salium Bay. What kind of place is this? It's an area near the shore below Salium Heights. The past Lumite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Serbian's temple entrance goes straight to Salium Base. Should have been fixed last week. I think I've seen the repair notices before. Let's go check it out. Going to the toilet again. Just a moment. lag again. Wait, let me check something. I didn't activate the lip sync. Oh, now we're talking. Nice. So, head to the elevator at the entrance of the Sylvian Temple. The elevator. The elevator's still out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished. Maybe they have to do some function checks or something. Just maybe. Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services like the Wi-Fi cable car have recently been suspended due to safety concerns. Well, safety concerns? What exactly do you mean? Sorry, I don't know much about the specifics. Since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelain, you can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with some detailed information. Then there's some other way to get to Zylium Bay. As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment. That's inconvenient. What a shame. I heard Zylium Bay is one on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning. It's a beach after all, I think. If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelain has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe. Are you saying the edge of the hollow is something safer than seaside residential area? Ah, no, that's not what I meant. I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Zylium Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while. Thank you so much for understanding. On the other side, looks like the elevator's still out of service. Zylium Bay is home to so many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelain. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely. Oh, so Porcelain probably just killed service there to hinder investigations if something is happening up there or down there. There must be another way to get to Zylium Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here. That's true. Exactly, that's the whole no other route nonsense. It's just something Porcelain tells the outsiders to fool them. You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little bit longer. Easy for you to say. We are not all made of pure muscle like you. That would be funny. I guess I could probably carry both of you together. Oh, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. Ah, but knowing how thorough that Damien from Puzzlemax is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from the Zelium Bay. Good point. Yuzu and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later in the mountain highway. Shortly after Yuzu and Manato leave, we return to Zulbian Temple with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Wise what happened that morning. Can you sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Jifu taught us. Well, there's your training. But I agree, this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Well, I come with you to Zelium Bay using use. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go, brother. After tidying up a bit, you set out with use. I wonder how things are going with Manato and Yuzua. Let's go check. Let's go. Play with the puppy together with Panyu. Thanks for later. Actually, I think you've been a bit on the edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Ooh. Is something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that the remnants of the Exceltics might be trying to escape. That's some scapegoat. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. And he even got, so. I read that already. Didn't I press X? Yeah, and they've got triple the strength of a normal person. And they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No. This just got way easier. So you are saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. Pretty handy, right? Phew. Good thing the princess isn't here right now. Or she'd definitely be all... Absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yuzua, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Manato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Poor Manato. Alright, if you're all set, let's head out. Let's go! Enter combat. Do we fight with Manato? I have to follow the railway track to get to Zalium Bay. User's X special attack can inflict sweet scare. Ah, okay. Triggers flavor max all blah blah blah. Other squad members land hits on enemies. User launched basic attack hard candy shot around the enemy. Okay. Understood. Oh. Can we plant the max with memory accidentally falling? And then yep. What is here? What's wrong, user? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been trailing us. Well, probably Alice is coming with us. Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. Oh, it's you. Alice, don't be scared, it's us. Ah, Belle, it's you. You frightened me. You are the one sneaking around behind us, and yet you got so scared like that. So, what are you doing here? Miss Ukinami, Miss Komano. I'd like to help you with the obscure investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. But I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything. I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. Oh? In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelain Max. If they ever discovered that you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday. You're worried Person Max might come after her, right? Still, you might gone a little too far with your warnings just now. Nobody asked for your opinion. Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you for your kindness, Alice. But don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood might be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contract. And since what we are investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices, so please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty. But you heard our plan. After investigating Zalium Bay, We'll likely be heading into the hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can become a proper hollow scholar first without field research, so I've been undergone professional sword training and hollow survival drills since childhood. That's good. Alright, then. I've got no objections. What about you, Manato? Welcome aboard! Meanwhile, the patrol max is approaching. Careful. When Alice's attacks hit enemies or trigger assault through a normally build up, she gains blade etiquette. When Alex stacks blade etiquette to its maximum, she can hold attack to unleash 3-stage charged basic attacks. Starshine Walls. This triggered polarized assault when hitting an enemy. Ooh. Cool. I probably need to pull her too. The way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Manato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing logs when I was working part-time before. Yeah, sure. Ah, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the spook check forms, huh? But what do we do now? There's a bamboo world bench here. Yeah, I'll use to access the bamboo world bench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. Let's go! I really find it funny that they basically with the bamboos installed Fall Guys into this game. Vor allem Jump that high? Oh! Didn't want to jump that far. Yeah. Oh! We need all the monies! Give me the monies! Okay, let's head down there. Okay. Of course I jump. I didn't hit it. What is that? I want to go there. Oh, it's basically a shortcut. Oh, those pennies. Don't care about that. Nailed it! Classic pattern.
お疲れお兄ちゃん。じゃあ
Great job, boys. Let's keep going. Run!
もうひと踏ん張りだよ。ここを越えちゃえば安全だから。
Enemies!
ゆずは修道院までは結構遠いのかしら。
そうでもない。足を2つ渡って小道の先でエレベーターに乗りゃいい。
してられないだろう。あら、意外と近いのだわ。
それでざっと3分の1くらいだ。
ルミーズ、マナトってたまにパンチしたくなるのわかるでしょ。急なのように。逃がさないのだわ。これでオッケー。みんな急いで。
Hmm. Now after playing her, I really want to pull her. Hopefully I can. So, this is Salyum Bay. What a beautiful sight. Hmm. Finally made it. Well, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Salyum Bay can be accessed through the map. Cool. Oh, so that is not the beach spot. Or is it? Ah, no. The beach spot is the fantasy resort. Ah, of course. Cargo truck, Fortune's Teapad. There's another cargo truck. Just looking around first what I can find. Another cargo truck. How many are there? Probably 5, I guess. No. It's nothing. Okay, this will be probably the way we come back later. Here's nothing, here's nothing. Or was it just 3? Or maybe somewhere more up there. Do I get there? Do I see one? Nah, I don't think so. Let's continue. Ah, Yusua, here to pick up materials for Uncle Barong again. Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
うんパパったら
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him. So nice of her.
でもよそうやって学校サボって
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled? Probably.
あそんなこと言っていいのかな
You want to talk? Careful, or I have Karma replace all your favorite bubble pop candy with rubber.
なんてね実はフォローで
Ah, actually we are supposed to be doing our Hollows internship these days. But since Lemmy and Hollow's been unsafe lately, they've ended up cancelling everything and just marked us as all as qualified. Well, that's safe. Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous.
ゆずは姉ちゃんどんな材料が欲しいんだ
Alright, what kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade Lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night. What? A white-haired ghost woman? That's right. She was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelain Max and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of Lumite ore. So she started gathering the stones one by one, and a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting towards him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye she vanished, and just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. That probably was Yizhuang, I feel like. White hair, bird-like wings and golden feathers. Maybe. Boink. Yuzua, why did you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories? That story was awful. Didn't you go around last week telling everyone you had strange moaning sounds in the mountain paths nearby? The stories are sure changed quick. That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once. What? Strange morning sounds in the mountain path? Wasn't me for sure. You said then one wasn't a lie, which means the ghost story mostly made up, right? You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up. Alright, I take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it will be weird and thrilling through. But in exchange, you've got tell me something. Take a look at this piece. Ah, the porcelain shard. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in? That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways. If there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out. Let's go. Thanks. Should we go and ask him one by one?
どうする？そうだね。
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Marathon and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place they found the piece.
それじゃあ出発なのだわ。ええ。
Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, that's what's up. I heard you trade puzzle materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. But you only took a quick glance. What? Don't believe me? Humph. I have you know I got the best intel in Stadium Bay. Of course, we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help, little one. Can you tell us about the origin of this Porcelium shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up all my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toy, can we work something out? Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that Porcelium shard came from. Holy what is this? I did never see just points. Are they important? Wait. Hey, hello little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? He doesn't want to. It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right? But my mom said Puzzle Max doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before. Actually, we are not strangers. We're friends of the mystic virus, the folks who often come here to collect materials. That's right. Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Barong, Mystic Rare's owner. Haha. And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Barong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted? Or am I supposed to believe anything you say? So... No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Barong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side. You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha. You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you? Yeah, I do. Dante found it. She thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy and I smashed his Danny Dian. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain? Yuzuha, Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
ちょっとややこしいことになっててね。ダンテ君、もし
Things are a little bit complicated now, and I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
そんなのやだよ。
Oh no, what's going on? Can you help him?
は
Well, I didn't think you had it on you. Your little prank really impressed me.
ユズハ見直しちゃった。
I'm the Joker.
メロ、もう足を張るのやめよ。ダンテのことが心配なんでしょ。
Mello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
僕を騙
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him.
分かったよ。
Gotta run.
ダンテと仲直りしてくれ。それじゃあ、もう行く。じゃ、情報
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante's. Hehe. Ukinami Ibaro. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. I want to tell my dad just to see his reaction, haha.
ウキナミさん、
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. Didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
そういうつもりではなかったのだわ。全然いいよ。
It's alright.
ユズハ
Being adopted is
だし、
just a fact of life.
家のない私を引き
Besides, how someone like me
それはすっ
who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think?
むしろ不思議なのはあな
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else to Wafai Peninsula?
何も
Why did it have to be you?
そうじゃない？
Probably they are all occupied?
それはうちの一
Because there aren't many of us left of in the family.
父が住んで
Oh.
る前に事故で他界し、以降は
My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather.
保証人不
And he's currently ill. That's bad.
あなたも
I see.
なんだね。
Seems like things haven't been easy for you either.
とにかく
Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing means you seem unsure of yourself. You are a noble lady, and you've had a great education, so show some confidence, alright?
わかったのだわ。
Yes, I will.
じゃ、行こうか。
Alright then, let's get going.
ダンテの家ってどこ？
Where's Dante's place? It's up there, very close.
イゾルデさん。
Miss Isolde, do you think the standing gun can be fixed? Oh. Isn't that the friend of Alice?
もちろん
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger leak is misaligned. That's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you.
よし
Alright, that should do it. Hand me a Danny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
リニーを一発くれないか
Here you go. Isolde fires a plastic Danny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you were hiding. That was assault!
4人ともなかなか肝が据
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet.
次は
Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round. Oh, whoa, it's actually assault. I'm dead? Don't shoot, we surrender!
降参ですイゾルデさん。防衛軍を代表
Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porzelmek's restrictions to come here.
まさか思わなかったから。
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right, I came to Salyum Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military. Mrs. Solde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember. I'm not entirely sure about her, but I feel like she is a good one. But maybe we have later the moment where tables really turn and she's an exotic or something. So you're a regular here. You really had us fooled earlier.
そっか、常連さんだったんだね。あのスタッフさんの前では、栄一地区は初めてっぽく振る舞ってた。
When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Raphael Peninsula. I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby. Meanwhile, what's going on? Why is there a ground in front of your house, Yuzua? Manato? Oh, Miss Isolde, you are here too? It's been a while, Aitana. Yeah, it's really been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Salyum Bay, given how strict the Porzelmex has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore? Mom doesn't like guns. But Ayu and Mello both has toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Danny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the defense force, Mom? Well, because the danger, maybe? You little stinker! How did you... What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that. Dante said he wants to join the defense force someday. Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who is the real hero. Even though he had never met him. How have you all been lately? Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too. Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses. Is this your money? Or compensation from the defense force? Compensation from the defense force. That's a lie. If the defense force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that. That my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless. That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the defense force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The defense force had never provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure to duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do. The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every single year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. Past is the past. All we can do is let go of, right? I still have Dante and his father after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward. Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world. Ah, Yuzo, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with? I actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of fossil he found earlier. Nothing serious. I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come in and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down. Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often has a lot more on their minds than we might think. Oh, it's not often that we get young folks like you visiting here, and we are boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Oh, that's okay. Please don't say that. We rarely get a chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero front line. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wafai Peninsula and Janus border. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. You're heroes too. Indeed, back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working in the military? I think my stick drift just denied that. I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? Ah, I think it didn't. But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride, huh? I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, Oh? Was it just a coincidence that Smith is a soldier said that? Or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? Not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Salyume Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing? I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we will meet again in the future. After hearing all that, I feel a bit different. I know this music flows from the radio. Find out what they are singing. Thanks for now make out a word Yunkui Summit for the Wi-Fi dialect. Well, thanks for the news. The rest of the word I know are just things I can't say out loud. So it's just as hard for me to figure out what they are talking on the radio. Except that it's something about Yunkui Summit. You listen closely for a while. It sounds regretful. I'm going to the toilet again. One moment. back again. So. Let's go to Dante.
Yo, Dante, ここだったのか。
Dante, so this is where you went.
マナト兄ちゃんに
Anato, Yuzuha, what are you doing here?
どうしてここに来たの？
今日はもともと
We came just to ask you about the piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kinda worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
マナト、多分
If you wanted to cheer him up, Manato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
マナト兄ちゃんはいつもそうだよね。
That's just what Manato is.
ありがとう。
Thanks, you guys.
わかってるんだ。
I know Mom is worried.
母
What
さん
happened?
心配してるのも
What happened to my uncle is still haunts her.
だったのに誰も褒めて
She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it.
そんな思いはさせたくないってだから母さんの辛さはちゃんとわかってる。
I know how much Mom's been through.
キュート陥落で
Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place.
それでも僕
But I wanna join the defense force to help make it better.
さんが我慢するしかない
Mom had to let go cause she couldn't do anything about it. But I wanna change that. I wanna make sure they never hurt anyone again. But that's not an easy dream to achieve.
そうだね
The city is far more complicated than we can
ない
imagine.
といけないけどこの街は私たちが思ってる以上に
Mhm. The time gradually shaped the child's dream.
時間がゆっくりと育ててくれるものだ。
イゾルデさんもここにいるってことはもうこのまま帰っちゃうの？
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
ああ、さっきボーセルメックスの人間から私に会いたいと連絡が。
Yes, I just received a call and someone from Porcelain want to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's positions again. I better head back quickly.
ダンテ君、
Your mom is worried about
母
you.
上がとても心
If you
配
aren't really mad at her, then you should head back
大して
soon.
怒っているわけではないのなら、早く
True.
帰ってやるといい。
Yeah, I know.
わかったよ。
By the way, Yuzuo, what was it you wanted to ask about a piece of porcelain? Where did you get this piece of porcelain?
この工事のかけらのこと覚えてるかな？ああ、これ？
Oh, that. I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago.
午前中に
It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from the shore.
キロくらい離れた長いことあそこで待ってたら
I was out there for a while and saw this shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
私の見間違いで
I'm not mistaken, this looks like the shard of an obscura. Was it made in the Wi-Fi Peninsula?
なるほど。
Ah, I think I get why you came to Zelium Bay now. You don't need to explain further.
だが、
There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
時には知らない方がいいこともあるからね。
We will leave to hear that.
そう言ってもらえて私たちも一安心だよ。疑問があるとしたらどうしてオブスキュラ
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. The shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from. Let's have Harry locate all the nearby hollow exits.
近くにあるフォローの出口をフェアリーに片っ端から探してもらおうか。
But figuring out exactly which one the obscure shard came from might still take some time.
出口を特定するのが一番大変なんだけど。
実は
There's actually a way to calculate where it came from, by the way. Dante, Since your mom doesn't want you playing with the Danny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead. She is very nice. Probably the mom didn't exact the money and therefore she's now selling it to little dude. I mean, sure, I guess. But Mrs. Soldi, what do you want a Danny gun for? Probably showing us a cool trick now. It might come in handy for these older folk. Here, Miss Bell, take it. Danny gun. A children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Danny-shaped bullets. This particular gun is right here looks rather old. Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to... And she runs off. Oh, no. Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline. Following Isolde's instruction, fire a shot out towards the sea. Look, the toy then you fired is floating in the water. Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to the shore. Okay. But due to the combined effect of the hollows, changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift, of course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was in the morning of 3 days ago. Plus the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during the season. So the condition should be relatively equivalent. The toy then has about the same density as the Oscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Danny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backward to find the hollow's exit. Smart. Looks like luck is on our side. And in the morning at Ashur, I was pretty unlucky. Probably something is happening. Looks like luck's on our side, huh? Wow, I don't really get everything you said, but sounds like we're pretty lucky. It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she's forget her umbrella, it would always stop by the next time school's out. And once she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. That's pretty cool. Maybe that first piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it. What's up, Manato? What's with the R? Oh, it's nothing. No way. You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it. 3, 2, 1. It's nothing. Really, I just suddenly remembered your last name. Huh? Is Ukinami's last name? So this is not her last name? Alright, it's different from Dad's surname Lee. He said it sounded way too weird if we were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite an interesting person. Ukinami, is that your story? So Ukinami is a surname based On your history? That's right.
ユズハは海から
I drifted in from
就労
I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Salium Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
そうだったの
I see.
それは
So,
海難事故
were you in a shipwreck before that?
違うよ
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemian
工場
Hollow.
があるの
And I'm the princess.
そこのお姫様だった
Dragon palace inside the Lemian Hollow. What?
家来たちに大事にされて毎日幸せ
Every day I lived happily under the care of my Lauren retainer. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the dragon palace was and ended up becoming what you will call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale. Not kinda sounds like, it is one. Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that obscure shard, we both ended up here in the same way. As you wait for the toy Danny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward the Lemian Hollow in the distance, and you just like that, a long time passes. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years. Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Solde. You've been a great help. No need to thank me, Miss Winefield. You look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. Alright everyone, I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Didn't she want to go like quick and early? Alright, since we've pinpointed where the Obscure floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look? Let's go! There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good. Miss Yuzua, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Melo and Ayua would be happy to help out however we can. This is the ship. They ain't big, but she's steady underwater. I won't trust that. I don't trust that one bit. Let's go. What can happen? Other than we die? What happened? Are we back? No! My stream is gone! Oh, I seem to be back on. Thank God. Okay, then, if you're back on, let's continue. If I have my YouTube chat open. So. Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them. Sorry, Fairy. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to the limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact location. Bell. We've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay? Don't underestimate me! I'm good!
見くびらないでよね。私は全然元気だから。ここは工事を製造している工業港からはかなり距離があるし。
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made. And it's really well hidden. According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remains stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well. What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility? Sounds like something Porcelain Max would do. Alright, let's keep heading upstream. Run! Oh! Path ahead splits into two directions. Well, one seems to be a little bit blocked. Both paths lead to bigger ground and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Hold up, check this out. Ah, there are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can multiply and disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Seems super sus. Sus. Hey everyone. Since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us a breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Well, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the inside technique Shifo taught you. Yeah, I don't need the explainer. They're from a small cart of some sort. Following the trail of miasma might lead to more tracks while these like these nearby. Let's go. Yes. Oh, this activated. And this. Give me that. I will take this. If I play games, it shows me that I have to go there. Let's go the other direction first. Maybe find something that is pretty valuable. Or... oh, can open it. Access card, don't think we got anything like that, and this door doesn't look like something we can muscle our way through either. Well, Fairy and I will try to crack this. You guys look for the access card nearby. Okay. We can't go through yet. So, it is the way we should go. So, now we have tracks here. Tick, tick. Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? Maybe both? Don't draw conclusions right now. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey, look. Isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an assets card. Yes, there's a card we need. Hey Belle, take that assets card with you. It might come in handy. So... she is really cool. I really might pull Alice. System notice. Please scan your access card. Authorized. Oh, good. Our luck's not... Whoa, what was that sound? Sorry to inform you. The device status abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. So... we are fucked. Don't worry, there's a bamboo bench right by the gate and stuff like the initial password must be stored in here. I'll sneak in using use. Be right back. Let's go! Meow. So. Go down there. Let's go down here. Those coins. Boing, 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 boing. Ah, nope! Ah! Fuck. What was that? Okay, try again. Almost failed immediately. What is over? Ah. This was the spawn. What is there? That's where I said I could go up again. Next checkpoint. Something here? Why the fuck is something going there if it's nothing there? Hammer! That's the goal. What do we have here? Few points. Boing, boing. Boing. Let's get over there. Not too far. Boing. Sometimes even I have skill. Let's go, it's open! High entropy alloy. Enemies!
こんなとこでブツを運んでたのかよ。むちゃくちゃしてんな。
This. Okay. Road ends ahead. So this was that miasma. Did we come in? No. Did we come in here? Came in from here. There is... There's something? There might be. At least not right now. This elevator goes down. The wheelie tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Use the card. Notice, insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a keycard, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Ferry, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Well, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh? That's a little odd though. Did you find anything? Look there, the box label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction. But that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means... stuff that was in this box doesn't match the label. Oh, I'm tired. Why am I tired? That's right, they were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they are using fake boxes as a cover. Makes sense. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. Signs of damage. What? This place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. The miasma around here is particularly thick. But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that will help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward. That's it. This is really as far as we can go. This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck. Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Ferry and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear. Well, we didn't expect to, like, go hill climbing here. We're expected to go bouldering it now. In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now. It's getting dark. Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go. Go, my lady. Milady. Why is she so anxious? You scared me. You're the one who scared me. Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like I've seen it somewhere before. You mean some memories are coming back? Any idea when you might have seen it? It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment.
ごめんなさい。こんなことで
My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can. So, back out of the hollow. I don't know why I'm so tired. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to the Falyum Heights. Phew, we finally made it back to the Falyum Heights. It's already dark now. Great work, everyone.
みんなお疲れ様。あなたもお疲れ様。
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought, thanks.
思ったよりは役に立ったかもね。ありがとう。今日はもうやることもなさそうだし。
Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it. Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
わかった。ルートの測定が終わったらすぐに
Oh.
連絡するね。
Okay. Meanwhile,
失礼します。
concierge.
お邪魔してすみません。アリスタイムフィールド様でしょうか。
Oh. Time to go home, my lady. I would say. Excuse me, sorry to bother you all, but are you Mr. Alice Finefield?
ええ、そうだけど
Yes, that's me. And you are?
私、ポーセルメックスにて皆様のお世話係を担当しています。
Oh.
先ほどあなた様宛てのお荷物が届きましたのでお知らせに
Hi.
参りました。
Oh. I'm a concierge from Porcelainmax in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressing it to you. Don't open it. It's a bomb.
荷物差出人は
This is a bomb. Don't open it.
申し訳ありませんが、お荷物に記載
I'm pretty sorry. There's no sender information on the package. This is a bomb. This is a package bomb. And due to its size, it's not easy to move. It's an atom bomb. What? And due to its size, it's not easy to move. So for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. It's a nuke. Don't go. Put it away. Throw it in the hollow.
もしよろしければこれから
If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wafai Peninsula, it might be something important.
そう
Alright, understood.
それ
If you excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
失礼するのだわ
Shortly after, somewhere in Falyum Heights.
荷物の保管場所までは
The place where the package is stored is... How far is it exactly?
遠くてすみません。
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Is he sending her now alone? This nuke. Alice will not survive. Please don't go.
かなり大きな荷物
It's not a nuke.
気が気では
It's a trap. Ambush. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
輸送中に
In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
あればと。
Hmm. I think she hit him hard. Oh,
これは一体
what on earth?
まさか予想が
I didn't think we'd actually be right. Oh. We are smart, we're clever. You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you? Soon after, at the Sibian temple. After bringing back that fake concierge bag, Senior Yinhu and Manato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they are done yet. I should go check. You're here, Belle. What's the situation inside?
中の状況はどうなってる？
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
パン先生のすごい一面を見てしまった気がするのだわ。
Oh god. Master Pan went nuclear, I think. Did I? Did he?
パンさんって刑事ドラマとか見て
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist.
チャーシュー丼でも
Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic. Okay. Maybe I should Alice if it scared her.
アリス、大丈夫？
Are you alright, Alice?
おとりになってくれたけど
Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
が心配なくなのだわ。
There's no need to worry.
アドリブは
I'm
苦手だけ
quite
ど
alright.
今回はしっかり準備してたか
I
ら。
may not be the best for dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully we were prepared for this one. Not long ago, on the way back from Saloon Bay. I'm going to go to the toilet again. We are back again. Let's get that. Set tracking one time again. So. So, let's continue. By the way, did you guys feel anything? What do you mean? You mean a guy that's following us? Oh, there's a story to that. So you also felt as if we were being followed? Yeah, at first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Limefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear, we've had a tail since this morning. Ooh. What should we do? Should we get him? Probably. But we don't have any evidence. But what do we do after we catch them? But we don't have any solid proof that they are up to something. Oops, sorry. Holy shit. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away. I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything, cause we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. Okay. If we can figure out who they are after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably one there after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Okay. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh look, Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out. Senior, how did the interrogation go? Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's separate a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry. Valiant and the others are watching him. Alright, this spot will do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosive into the hollow. Like I said, there are bombs. No wonder it was so heavy. Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap it in strung-up ropes, worried it would raise suspicion. That's why the rope snapped during the lift. Remember? Spec your ropes right. You heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed. So that's what happened. But I never even saw what inside the crate. Pitiful, trying to hide the one crime by committing an even greater crime. Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap. What were they planning to do with the explosives? He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Possum Legs. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate and the amount of explosive in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Soybean temples. They are nuking the hollow. I swear to God, I said there are nukes. They are definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. Well, that's what explosives are for. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on. Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first? Well, give me the good news first. I'm an optimist, tell me the good news first. Alright, the good news is that we found an access card and password on him. We'll be able to get into the elevator that you couldn't access before. As for the bad news, he said tomorrow night is the last run for transporting these explosives. So, we have to be quick. So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking? Must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured out this much fire in you. Miss Timefield Yuzuha means she's really grateful you are willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course. Manato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you. Looks like we have a decision. Alright, anyone. Looks like we went off decision. Let's head back into the hollows tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately. Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. We should all stay at Soybean Temple tonight. That way we can look out for each other. Well, you go ahead and call Li Juan, Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations. You dial Li Juan Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days. I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the hollows tomorrow. Max has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plan. That means they are out of time and desperate to act. You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
今のところ向こうの思い通りにいってないって
Well, that's good.
何か別の原因があって切羽詰まってるっていう
So, you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act. It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow, and should be back at Suibian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunko-sama should stay out of Wafai Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception. Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
ごめんなさいわざわざ師匠にお出まししてもらっちゃって
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
師匠どうかした
What is it, Shifu? Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just, these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. That might be a problem. Well, that's all. Or get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique. I will follow your guidance, Shifu.
はい師匠の言う通りにします
Understood.
じゃあ
I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up. Then I leave you to it. See you tomorrow. Well, the call's already over. I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself. Why are you all still standing around here?
あれなんでみんなしてまだ突っ立ってるの
There's not enough rooms at Soibian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Shifu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
でもひとまず浮波さん
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a
同
room.
じ部屋を使うことにしたのだわ
Girls' night!
じゃあ女の子組は私の部屋においでよ
In that case, why don't you two stay with me?
待ってるから寝る前にガー
My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HD in there. It'll be like a sleepover. No problem. Whatever makes you happy. So... There goes a good sleep schedule. After that, everyone's worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds and everything else.
本当に3人まとめて寝るのか
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here? Ah, we'll make it work. Don't judge our space needs by your build. Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Echt? Wow, you're right. I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky. And didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So we never had one. That's sad. Perfect, then tonight you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Who would have thought? Yo, Lexi! What's up? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget. Oh, I'm in. Like I said, good sleep schedule is out the window tonight. Rainbow Six like usual. Yeah, nice. Count me in two. What's wrong? My belt feels a little bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed. Well, she had this weird technical belt. What is going on? Wait. I didn't realize that her belt, like, it has like an emotion showing thing. An emotion monitor. Cool. Ey, yo Dennis, wie ist eigentlich Audio von mir? Sag mal an. Hold still, let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the craft at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here. Small repair tool. This looks a fair bit like a lockpick. With a cutesy little mango head or something. A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improved from a hairpin. Ah. Makes sense. This is? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids. She probably didn't get to enjoy that show. Busy learning or something. Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo. I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic. Like I said. Are you alright? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Aww. I feel sad for her. Don't brush me off! Something's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. Whoa! Okay. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. Oh. Wait. What coincidence would it be when she lost one and she found one? Maybe it's her old one. This would be cool.
してなくしちゃったの？
How did you lose it? From Alice's expression, there's more to this than just losing something. Yes.
アリスの顔、これは実は
This is my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father to visit Puzzle Mix Lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wrote the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Oh, nine! No! Don't go! Is that the accident she talked earlier about? No! This is the accident! This is the day her father died! Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo? Of course, it's your favorite hair clip. You have to find it. Aww. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back. Haha, your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail. Oh, they're so cute. Don't go! I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him, yes. Ah, so sad. Huh? Oh, my father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believe it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. Dude, that's sad. The fire from the crash was so severe, Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that, so I only attended his funeral. Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost? Well, public security searched the crashed vehicle, but nothing found like the hair clip. Not even any fragment. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why. Don't be ridiculous. This wasn't your fault. You can't blame yourself like that. Yuzua, are you alright? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It's quite alright. I know, you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Alright, since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share? It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid, so I kept it as a lucky charm. That's a lie. I thought we were about to hear a story.
そんなシンプルなお話？
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic plot twisty story behind it. There probably is, but... Oh, wait. Maybe she caused the accident. I don't know how, but maybe. Maybe crossing the street or something like that. Walking in front of the car. Her dad swerved and then got killed like that or something. I thought the same as Bell and Mr. Komano. I'm not kidding anything. I'm not hiding anything. Oh, sorry. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on, we all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato, Miss Komano, Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt. Well, I can understand that. Very well, from now on, let's be more casual with one another. After chatting for a while, Manato and Weiss go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day. And then, at dawn, everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out. Let's get rolling.
みんなといいやつを連れてフォローに行ってくれ。僕と兄弟子さんは遠隔でサポートする。
Well, you take everyone to the hollow with views. Senior Yinhu and I will support you from afar. Main. Source of the Obscuras. Completed. How much do we have to let? Oh. We almost completed the main story again. Maybe after we finish I will end the stream. Well, how are your preparations going? Should we head to the hollow now? Let's go! Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday. Okay. Note, to activate the elevator, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. The access card is right here. Master Pan mentioned the code should be 110011. Let's try it out now. 110011. Correct. I should have done it, chat. Didn't I? What? There's a lot of Porcelium crates here. Those are Obscuras. What? Those are the... I did expect them to be smaller. Like, Obscura shard? I did expect probably, something you could fit in your hands. The hand sized, I don't know. Alert! Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97 match with the obscure shard you possess, Master. Oh, you are getting clapped on. That's it. Das ist nicht geil. Looks like the shard we found came from here. The obscure and the explosives both definitely point to the same place. Everyone, I just checked, the obscure here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coated. So this is the obscure factory, huh? There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open air workshop, where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place. Maybe... Is here something? Some collectible. Ah. Nope. Please use your card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. We need a new card again. Lock next to the door. Could I have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around. Oh. Is it a puzzle? Fifth. The solidification process of this batch of 10 obscures has been completed. The obscure will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the obscure out of the hollow via Route C. Note, the storage location of the obscure will be notified separately. 7. Effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. That seems not true. They need 10 obscure sample containers at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now. There really is a clue about the password in the log. If it's the same as the elevator passcode, it should be 110011 here too. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. There. The next item scattered. Thermosetting unique malfunction has been fixed. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule: add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. Look, the password has been changed, just as we thought. 10 odd. Okay. So now my question is, this might be a puzzle. 110011. This is binary. Starting tomorrow, the third batch of explosives will transport to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items. Did you just hear my stomach growl? What the fuck? Hello there, Marcy World! All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance. At a predetermined location tomorrow to ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering and or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule: subtract 1 from the first and last digits. Look here, there's stuff about explosives in the log. Seems like the enemy is trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? Well, if everything's damaged then? Just make boom go real big and you can't investigate really. The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. Like I said. Make boom big. Then there are no evidence. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it right here. Current password, first and last digit -1. Perfect, write it down. Now that we found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password. Over there. So, you know the current code now, right? Of course, recall password change. So, third and fourth. So 0, 11, 11, 0. Oops. Stupid. I need to do it. I need to do it. I can't do it. I needed to do it. Oh god. Oh. Materials. Bam! The elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us, Bell. Can you get it running? Try to start elevator. Please restore power supply to be activated. Of course, it's not that simple. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platform around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the obscures have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box located to your front left, Master. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit busted through. Probably because the ground around here was destroyed. Well, how about we split up into 2 teams? You and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. Alright, let's do it. Be right back. Back again. Whoa. So, let's continue. Oh. She's just OP. So much OP. Overpowered as fuck. Power control lever. Find the next general. Down below. I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Well, Wise, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Come on, Belle, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Well, this machine is the device that controls the thermosetting unit, with wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. The power light is on and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. But it's clearly ejected. What's wrong? The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Well, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. Maybe that? It's not connected. The circuit goes in the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Found a problem. This is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall. But hey, Belle, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Yeah, I feel it. Belle, try using your perception technique. So, ether particles may sometimes attach to wires inside the hollow. Crosshairs will highlight wires charged with ether particles. Follow the wire to locate corrosive electric core. That's causing the short circuit. Press OK to eliminate the corrosive electric core and restore. Okay, let's try it. Oh, there. Fixed. Power on. That gap looks kinda tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject. Belle, Wise, I leave that to you. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Got it, Belle. Let's get to it. Ah, I see. The same device as before. Let me see. It showed that the thermosetting unit is ejected. Thermosetting unit is closed though. Alright, let's look along these power lines and locate the problem. Oh, there. And there. New skill unlocked. Electrician. Oh. She is just so OP.
そうかしら。ここもほら。
Some workshop is just like a huge mortuary. Currently on floor 1. Go now. Go to 3F. Third floor. Okay. Are they back down here? Well, look over there. There's pretty stable fissure. Hey, where does that fissure lead? Calculating, please wait. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. New job unlocked. Astronaut. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. Makes sense. I see, they put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor too. Too bad the road here is collapsed. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first. Well, let's go find Yuzuha and the others. Well, you said that already.
ここは私が怪物だよ。オッケー、任せて。
俺らで相手するんで、しんちゃんたちは隠れててくださいっす。
そうだ。さっきはあそこで何話してたの？ 廊下の向こうに安定した裂け目があったの。脈絡が山積みだけど、また探索できるようになったのだわ。さあ、向こうの建物に行ってみよう。
Wrong direction. Oh, wait. That's weird. Maybe now if I have to go up there. There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. Seems like a fight broke out here. Maybe. The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside. Feels like we're getting closer to the truth. We've gotta be getting closer to the truth now. I agree. But this door, it's pretty heavy. Looked like it got jammed from an impact or something. Here, let me give it a try. Probably Big Dude didn't get it open either. Nope, it won't budge at all. If it's not even budging for mana to, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Karma can squeeze through the gap and check things out? Hold on, there might be maybe another way into the building. I'm all ears. Look, near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit. Is there anything wrong with the ventilation duct?
ゆずはダクトがどうかした？なんでもないよ。
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this. She's not talking about Jane, is she? Would be really funny if she actually talked about Jane. A rat? Since when?
違うでしょマナト。うちのネズミは今どうでもいいの。
Monotone. Now's really not the time for that.
とにかく。
Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
ならいい。
Okay.
どうやって入るか。
Well, let's figure out how to get into the duct. Maybe we should ask Red Girl. Where's Jane when we need her? Quite a big duct, I would say. Found a usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Well, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first. Scout the area while we're at it. Take a break. Leave the holophone now. We have no time.
ダクトの中って思ったより広いんだね。みんなついてこれてる？
ボス、大丈夫っす。
Manato is breaking the duct, isn't he?
地面に何か。今聞こえたの何？
どうしたゆずは急に黙っちまった。
別に？
Will I be jump scared?
この辺宮妻の濃度が上がってる気がする。
Feels a little bit like a horror movie.
向こうに光が見えるのだわ。左にお部屋があるはず。
ありゃ、三章会のシンボル。
Look at that Exalted mark. But doesn't this place belong to Porcelain Max?
この先に通気口があるよ。
Oh. No, no. This is sacrifice, isn't it? Let me go up there first. Here is nothing. This massive room must be the Exaltist's prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Let's split up and look around.
何やらたくさんあるね。
Documents of the Destroy. Or something. Skimming through the documents, I can see Destroy immediately stamps. Messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on an engineering assets. Titan Quest 2 is out, is it? I don't know. Weiß ich nicht, Dennis. Kann sein, oder? Er ist in der Beta oder so. Probably it's beta or something. But I'm not sure. I haven't seen it yet. These files over here look to be on an engineering asset. Ah, well, check this out. Approved. Converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. Exaltist researchers. I've noticed before, Sarah. Dr. Law and Mevorak all have really solid knowledge about Hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. Figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be the Porcelain Max. Weird. Any clues in the files? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelain Max has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. Well... they are just as evil Exaltics. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. So Damien is probably also an Exaltist. Probably. Maybe. As long as the Exaltists prove Porcelain Max with the tag they provide Porcelain Max with the tech they need, Porcelain Max give them all sort of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah! What's wrong? Well, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever involved from Porcelain Max's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Probably one of the 2 COOs we saw earlier. Is it Damien? Or is 2 superiors? Or perhaps all of them? Maybe all of them? I'm not sure. Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltists, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection. Maybe it is keeping his secrets. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. I don't know. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelain Max mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Yuzuha. Did you find anything? What are you doing? Sleeping out on me like that? You scared me. I feel like you just said Alice's line. True. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Anything worth noting? Not yet. What I mean is there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Ooh. Anyway, you should check with the others first. Then let's ask Manato. Well, Wise, I overheard your conversations. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit of the Exaltist history. Oh, that's nice. Mostly connected to the Exaltist remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mevorak. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. Mouse is dry. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mervorak appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Posselmax stabilized, Mervorak ascended to the position of Overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Posselmax's proposal to continue human experimentation. The Overseers shut down the human experiments? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Loa. They said Dr. Loa defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water. And that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Loa did mention something about how he's done even more than what he was asked for. Seems like the things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I keep looking through the materials here, Belle. Wise, go check with the user and Alice on their progress. So, just Alice left. You're here, Belle. Why are you so pale? Oh. I am? Sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of potassium components. Yusua said she came out of the hollow. Is test subject ES07 Yusua? Might be. Not only is Posselmax conducting human experiments, the test show subject is just a child. What fit? How could they? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subjects' numbers in the experimental reports, there are probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then ES07 is escaped. Probably. After skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injection of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. Well, too much corruption, they're children. Yes, it appears the child survived until the end. The lab reports can be trusted. They not only have naturally a high aptitude for either, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child is also... You should take a break. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? Talk about your previous discovery. I see. From the timing it seems Posselmax got into contact with the Exaltists not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Posselmax's upper management. Posselmax and the Exaltics, they've been... Okay. Oh shit. I can fix her. Oh!
歯応えがありそうだ。みんな気ぃつけろ。
あなたは自分とボンプの身を守って。警告、未知の対象が急速に接近中。行き先はフット。未知の対象？何それ？ねえフェリー聞こえてる？
Whoa!
回復してる？
Herald is so cool.
今からエネルギーを吸収してるみたい。
みんなグッズが回復されるんじゃトップスが持たねえ。
気を確かに。
なんねえのか。
また回復し始めたのだわ。みんな聞いて、脱出方法思いついたよ。廊下の向こうにある裂け目の話覚えてる？あの裂け目はみんな今のうちだよ。
Escape! Oh, she won't let us. Ooh. Oh. Shit. Ow. 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 Don't hit women in the face like that. After who knows how long.
私の声が聞こえるかしら？
Can you hear me, Belle? Can you hear my voice?
意識は戻ったみたい。
Oh, good, you're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
まだあんま動かない方がいいって。ええ、
Right.
ここは空
The
気中
ether
が
concentration here isn't very high. But if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
が出てくるのだわ。
Aua. Where are we now?
私たち今どこにいるの？方角的には
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
そんな近所
Oh,
だったの？
we're that close? Ferrex took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzua, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab. She is 07. After we fainted, Ferrex and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunkui Summit and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferrex seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. Where's Manato? Manato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guards, so they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot. But one thing for sure, Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he is in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy this obscure factory in the lab, the answer is pretty clear now. It's because of the regenerating monster. Yep, Ferox's people call it Miasmic Fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. That's not good. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got dragged and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port at port last time. Oh, that's not good. Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silume Bay kids talked about might actually be? It's gotta be. Ahu is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track, if the monster causes any casualties, he or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together. So, to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but get rid of the monster and the evidence. Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight? Have you fixed it yet? Nope, still can't connect to HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side. Did something happen over at Suibian Temple too? What should we do now? We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this. Well, we couldn't do anything if we are not out. So, let's get out first. Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's quiet. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. I think they want to blow some shit up. Right fucking now. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or the floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts. Just like we did in the factory. Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory? Should be fine. Just give it a shot. Let's talk to them. This thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. That sucks. Well, I checked this area. Can you look somewhere else? Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. Compared to the before encountering the Miasmic Fiend. Well, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Well, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. I forgot to ask before. Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet, I'm fine, no need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments make me wonder. Were they used to hurt those captured children? Probably. And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Yes. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that's right on the other side of that wall where those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on fighting that vent. So... then use... Nyam 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 nyam. Well, use will help look for the event. This journey must have been pretty scary for you. Nyam 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 nyam. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Well, I've been trying to search for Vice's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over there at Suibian Temple. But let's not make Yus worry anymore for now. Let's just focus on getting out of here. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. So. There's all. Our exit! Hopefully. And not right into the miasmic monster again. That would suck. And just like Yuzua said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, but first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Manato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everybody ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Manato's weapons. You just worry about your sport. They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Karma sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Manato's massive swords around. Alright, let's get ready and head out now. Let's roll! Let's go! Teda must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystal has formed inside. Is there? She's just overpowered right now. There's one in the corner of this room. Connect that. Fuck, now we can get to the vent. Wonder where this will lead us. Shh, guys, I think I hear someone next door. Stop the fan. No. The vent is straight ahead. Oh, there are people there. I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with? I hear someone. Right ahead.
そり近づいて聞いてみよう。
まったく三小会め。私はこんなにも長い間お前たちに尽くしてきたという。
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tag, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic feed in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh? You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan. Pretty big ego for him. Wait, overseer?
今、司教様って言った？まさかエボラクのことじゃないよね。
Maybe? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death? Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mavorok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A young curious summit disciple and the Dimefields girl? How did they get dragged into this? He's blanked out twice, but just won't say anything. Bro. Poor guy. Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn? Well, who would be not? This is bad, we gotta get Manato out of there. Perek said that Manato's being kept in front of the warehouse. We're getting close, just need to wait for the right moment to save him. Mr. Ferox, something's wrong with a monster over by the lab. What do you mean? Something's wrong? Out with it. While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it and to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in. Those monsters change shape? What exactly are these exaltics doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up? We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the lab with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even one-tenth of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door. Alright, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first. Then Ferox and his subordinate hurry off. This should be the place. Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you. Oh. That one's locked up. How to get out? Manato, are you okay? Oh crap, you're injured. Badly. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Big tough guy. But you were coughing just now. Are you really okay? You were just coughing a second ago. It was just cause some water got in my windpipe when they splashed me. Compared to these injuries, it's more annoying that I'm soaked. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know. Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Sorry. Guys, let's figure out how to get out fast. I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. What solution? Do to them what they did to us. Soon, a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers. Now we are the ones waterboarding them. How the tables have turned. Poor guys. But they get what they deserve, huh? Karma's a bitch. He looks really uncomfortable. Why do you worry about him? No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Oh wow. True. Alrighty, you awake? It's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want to want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask. Where's the nearest exit? It's on the second floor of the lab building. The lab building? Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads into the industrial port. That's how we used to get here. How can we trust you? I got a phone. It's my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map. Let me check. Just as I thought. What is it, Yuzo? Nothing. Here's a line. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get there? It's the building, it's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. With the power cut. A bunch of them have already gotten loose. Ooh. Any other exits? Yes, there's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse. No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we had close, they'd probably catch us. Looks like we can only go through the lab. Let's fight some ethereals. Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now. For now. Until we get there. And then, shit will be fucked. And we have to unfuck that shit. Probably. Alright, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now. She is wearing some heavy boots. I probably wouldn't survive a kick from her. Anato, are you okay? Wanna take a break? Seems pretty safe around here now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay then, let's go.
行こう。実験棟へ出発だよ。
Like, look at those boots. I think you don't survive a kick from them. Impressive, you just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout. Well... Wait, that's the place they kept us locked up in. Okay. The elevator is right across... Oh, I thought Manata was an enemy. There. Oh, yeah. Ouch. Whoa! A new boss appeared. Oh! Okay, I'm late right now on my inputs. Still late. Let's keep distance. Bam! Oh, this monster! Slay that thing. I had some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up. What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Probably? Yes, got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door. On the other side. Oh no, I think they heard the fight. I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ooh. It's probably not just water. Oh, not to wait. You're coughing up blood. He is not fine. Bro. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt and protect me. And to protect me you... Oh, Bell. Let's put that aside and just come up with a plan. Ugh. Yeah, then... Try to come up with a plan real quick. Okay, here's my plan. We go further. And we clap everyone in the way. And then we make boom boom boom. And then go out of the fissure and look what's up with the Suibirnia temple, yes? Sounds like a plan. Does it? Does it? Let's look what Belle has to say. There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? See, just like my plan. What the fuck? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Manato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. See? Just like I said. Focus, think. What do we do now? Okay, listen up guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement. Okay. And at the end of the hallway there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow. Oh. That was her way out before. What? The enemies are right on our tail, so come on. Hurry up, we are running out of time. Oh. 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 We're being followed. Which floor do we want to go? Basement 1F. This way, follow me. But here's something. Here's nothing. Okay, that's nothing. Oh, more monsters. This way, hurry! Okay. Here we are. This is it. Just as you said, there's really a sewer in here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Well, take Manato. Alice, come on. Let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right. How do you know about this place? Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you are done for. Wait, seems like Yuzuha. Just like we said. She's probably 07. Yep, you guessed it. I've been here before. Yep. When I was little, I was a test job subject for Porcelamex and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. Though I'd be a I thought I'd be test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape, and we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here, and I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Well, you and Manato should use the same board. You guys go first. You help the injured Manato and jump into the sewer together. All on tight onto the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hole in 20 minutes tops. Alright, we better head out first. You guys better catch up fast. Alice, you are the... We need to head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
安心して。
Don't worry about us. I'm worrying right now. I'm pretty worried right now.
よし。
Good, they're off.
あなたたち
It's now your turn now, Alice.
ほら、浮き板に
Grab the float, it's your turn. Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
どうしてゆずはは一緒じゃないの？先に行ってて。
You go first, I'll be right behind you. She probably not. No, Yuzuha, you're lying. She's lying. I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go. No, I won't let go. I need you to explain everything first. Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again. What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way. I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should you be the one too? I don't understand.
ゆずは、お願い、一緒に来て。アリス、まだわかんないの？あなたのパパは私のせいで。今、なんて。アリス、ごめんね。せめて償わせて。これは。ゆずは、ゆずは、ゆずは。これでいいんだよね。私にはやるべきことがある。この辺は片付いたね。
Wow.
じゃあ、あの人と会ってこようかな。
Be right back, guys. Back again. So. Nope. Yup. So, where is it? Yesterday I got the bottle to plop really nice. That was satisfying, but today I didn't get to do that yet. So, let's continue. What is Yuzoha up to? Oh. I don't like that she's going alone in the back there. We've got someone. Just one little girl? Where are the others? Well, not here anymore. Well, she's the only one we found when we got there. You useless fool. Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me. I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too. There's no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why at this critical moment waste your time on these little nobodies? What do you mean? For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you, not without solid proof. So get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't wanna risk their necks ever again. Ha, nice try. But just saying they're not a threat to me, so I let him go. Yeah, all of this mess started because of me, so if you're looking to point fingers, here I am. Taking all the blame yourself? Huh, that a gusty move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals? Huh? What can you even do? Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark? That's... Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Oh, that's why she's the princess of the dragon stories she told. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today. Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her. Nobody move. If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you are remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power. What, do you want to be a test subject again? That's right. Oh, that's right. No. Don't do it. Wow, you finally broke free. Only to waltz right back into trouble? You really are a lost cause, kid. No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. But we aren't? Yep, it's time to return the bored luck from that day to her. Doing great, Yuzo. This is the test injection for today. Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond, no matter what you say. It is PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments. I heard she was the only child who survived. Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back, and she would have starved to death. That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. Lately I've been found a new source of joy. It's a vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck. Someone's here today. Oh. So this is how puzzle is made, Daddy? That's amazing. It's a kid. Like she's about the same age as me. Come, let's grab the next... Let's visit the next lab. Oh. Wait for me, Daddy. So pretty. What a lucky day this is. But what I didn't expect that day was... Because of the dose I was given that day was higher than usual. I dozed off in the dark, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no, I fell asleep. What's going on here? Is there a child in the ventilation duct? Oh no! What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Puzzle Max is conducting human experiments. Seal all the exits! Someone's escaping with an important research subject. Dry mouth. Can't talk. Words are hard. God damn it. If word gets out about this, our secret's here, it's all over after them. Mister, maybe you should just leave me. Don't say something so foolish. Bang. Don't worry, we've arrived at your destination. You can get to safety now. It's a stream. Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemian Hollow. Even as the hollow structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
おじさんは一緒に来ないの？
Mister, aren't you coming with me? Oh, you go first. I'll be right behind you. Oh, he is wounded. No. Hold on tight to the float. Don't let go, no matter what. Oh. He probably got hurt, set her off so she could escape, and then he set off with the car. And then probably bled out first and then crashed, and oh, I didn't expect it like that. Alright, now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
私は幸運にも自由になった。
And as luck would have it, I was free.
でも
But that same stroke of luck also shattered her
あ
happiness.
の子の幸せと引き換えで。
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So, did the young Yuzuha who set us out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water? Maybe? Probably? Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it. What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
私は
I'm here. I'm right here.
あれ？
Alice? Why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha? Yuzuha. She... Wait. Look. Something is coming up through the fog. That shadow is... a boat! Oh no, those are the enemies. Probably. Oh wait.
おかしい。
Shining a flashlight. They're searching for something.
明らかに何かを探してる。
Yes, us.
部下。
Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good.
見つかっちゃう。
We're about to get caught. Oh nein, it's Ding. It's Isolde. That name is pretty badly chosen, I think. At least for us Germans.
この声はイゾルデさん？どうしてあの人がここに？
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
僕だ、リン。
Belle, it's me. Hang tight. We're coming to get you. Loading. Not long after, in Salyume Bay.
リン。
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cut of Senior's ginger tea? Can't do it. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
もうお腹タプタプ。海水も飲んじゃったし、これ以上は口から。
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
おお、冗談が言えるように。
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now?
そっちで起きたことは
Probably not.
みんなが口々に話してくれたから。
We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Suibian Temple.
そっちが
While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obol's squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan. And we quickly followed them to safety here. Ooh! The Obol squad. So... Sol 11 and Trigger are also here.
すまなかった。
Maybe. Maybe they left off before.
フェロックスの部下たちと鉢合わせは避けたかった。
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferrex's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Zayum Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through Ferry Z, your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. So they just got here, just got set up, and then we got out. Good thing Colonel Isolde had so much experience. She figured out you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you. Oh, hopped on the boat to come get you. Okay. Colonel Isolde? Sorry, I haven't had the time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. I'm here in Wi-Fi Peninsula because the defense force thinks some bigwigs at Posselmax are cozying up in the to the Exaltics. So they sent me to lead Orbal Squad for a stealthy investigation. Ah, okay. At first I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out, but I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we are here with a duty to the defense force, I hope you can trust me and Orbal Squad. We are not cold-hearted. We are not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all in danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow. No, we really appreciate your help. Thanks to you, we are closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzo is still in there. We've got to get her out, and Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow. Right, we can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety, not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together. I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. That scared me too. Those guys had Posselmax backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something's fishy definitely going on there. But when I called Sifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if she had the appearance of a woman. Yes. I definitely saw it. And the first thing I thought, I can fix her. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster's so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Oh. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Wi-Fi Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiwan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance.
Well, I've got something, some good news. The temporary HD setup is complete, so we can now connect the holo from Celium Bay. Sorry. That's a lot of my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Manato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Sol 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to say hi? Ah, where are the stairs? I only meant to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But I took Yuzua. I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers. Few could hold up like you. Don't push yourself too hard. Proxy, you here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't as exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes. Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate, Sol 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. The colonel also said she'd help rescue Yuzua. Really? Thank you so much. Manato, what's wrong? Probably drank a little too much seawater. Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komano, so you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Mana to the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Komano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never! Never! Impossible! There's no pushing too hard. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the holo physically. But I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what that's about. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on our strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the holo in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. Besides, I've got you by my side, right? How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside a holo. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings. So I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzua. I'm counting on you to watch my back. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. I'd stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Sol 11! Hey, hello there! You're here, flickering candlelight. You finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service. Nah. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple, Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on Zamron. So I was kinda curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see, and what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bangu. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Sir's cockpit all the time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. Well, then let's walk off. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. What? What? We've been caught? Fuck! Hey there, proxy, I'm Seed. Hey, Seed. By mech, you mean Seed, sir? No, quite right. Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Puzzle Mech's higher-ups and the Exaltics, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro and Ferox's movement. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suibian Temple. That was a close call today. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar stand. Next time, I might have even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed, can you move fast and carry quite a load? Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. After that, Sol 11 and Seed leave. That Yuzua. Alice, are you doing alright? Oh, Belle, it's you. You're good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while. I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab. Oh. Didn't mean to dig up any painful memories. Ferox committed unforgivable crimes. You and your dad aren't to blame, it's Ferox. He's committed the unforgivable crimes. Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzua. He was brave until his last breath, a true time field. Well, you know, right before Yuzua pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Well, I must get Yuzu out. I want Ferex and everyone who hurt us to pay for that, what they've done. I will return this hairpin to Yuzua in person. Exactly, we need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now. Let's go! Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the defense force. Alright everyone, here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferrex's scheme and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone? Roger that. Alright everyone, Orbal's squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we are currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how we to get there. As you all know, the defense force and tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the warfight situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them. That is, we need a way to keep our identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue. Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site? What do you mean? It means we can't take the old route anymore. There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab. Oh. Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Harry. We find the blast set of a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Xylium Bane to the lab is several times longer. The exact travel time could throw off our entire mission. Is there really no other way to get into the hollow? There's another way. And the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car. Yeah, and cable car is out of service because of Possilmax. In other words, right under Possilmax's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even with Possilmax. Wait a second, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally. Well, wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood? Will he be a good guy in the end? Yep, the two bigwigs of Possilmax, Ferex and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever. Damien's stuck in the middle of that drama. Oh, nice. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferex down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucros and climb the Possilmax ladder. Yeah, yeah. You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Orbal's squad's identity under wraps. Is this too risky, Colonel?
だいぶリスキーっていうのは承知の上だ。
当然リスクは伴う
While the plan definitely comes with risks, it's honestly the best chance we have.
なら今すぐダミアンさんに電話して。
Alright, I'll calm Damien right now to set up the meeting.
おにび
Marus, let's everyone know we are gearing up to move.
伝えろ。
Let's go! I heard you wanted to see me now. And we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You will definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that might be way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hand. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Falyuma Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Have you heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? We're meeting at Falyuma Heights. Alright, everyone get ready to head to Falyuma Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head off. Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. Ah. Good, right on time. What are you doing? Taking in the night view. I hate waiting, but at least the scenery helps take the edge off. Besides, the cold wind is good for keeping a cool head. You did tell me you were possibly offering me something far more valuable than what I'm giving in exchange. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting. I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunkui Summit, but also Miss Finefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite a surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltists and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence. Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this? Yes. It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of the Wi-Fi Peninsula and even possibly Mac's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career. I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about. It may damage the company's reputation in short term, but if you are the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the defense force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Puzzlemac's sincerity and commitment. You certainly make some good points, but emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming you were a success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if you fail? Time is running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me, but there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone. Wait! Have something to say, Miss Finefield? Mr. Damon, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Finefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelmax for free. Hold on. Alice, what are you saying? Oh. For free? That's right. You have many workers in Hollow and Warfare Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance our other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelmax is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble? Der hat Bock. I think I'm in. I think he's in. I'm in too, but... I didn't think the Finefield Prince could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me. Are we in agreement then? If the heir of the Finefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward. I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet at the Falume Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to the Soybian temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare first. I need to find a way. I need to find all the people lurking around in wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get a cable car running in the dead of the night, we need to grease some palms over the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Head to the cable car area and get ready to rescue Yuzuha. Holy fucking shit. I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across. Can you handle the cable car? Can you actually operate the cable car? Ha, I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed up kingpin. You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut my ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if we were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be the hands of fate. So you had a backup plan all along. Just a survival strategy I picked up as I climbed this ladder. Alright, we have established a rescue team. It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice and Orbal's squad. Once Zizhuang Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the hollow as backup. She's on her way to Valium Heights now. Adding Yishua and Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances. If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the hollow, it certainly raised some eyebrows. So I leave the cleanup to all of you Yokuza masters. It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde. Sorry, I can't come with. I leave Yuzua to you. Don't worry, Mount 2. We'll make sure to bring Yuzua back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving. Well, how's it going? Ready to head out? Hold on, let's go. Let's bring it to the end. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the hollow. With the help of Orbital Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Whoa! Big squad here. Target area reached. Operation start. The miasma here is thick. With C's. The miasma here is thick. That's odd. How is the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away? You can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma. Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here? You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes, those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size. Ooh. Alright everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go. Trial use. Okay. Watch out, monsters! Oh, whoops. Just like you said, someone's on the ground. Can you hear us? You guys are... What happened here? Monster, that fiend, it's here. Just as we thought, the miasmic fiend already gotten into this area. Have you seen a girl with red hair? Storage. Ran over there, help. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy, Miss Alice. Do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me. Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry. True, probably Alice is wounded too. Maybe? Which floor do we want to go? I think we need to go to the first floor. I think this is where we came from. Oh! She's just so strong right now. Finally, we are saved. What happened here? I'm already so scared of the monster that I'm hearing a gun talk. Your hearing and mind are fine. So you can please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened there. Please be honest. What you say could really help save lives. You got it. Just now we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up. We've seen this before. There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out. Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl? I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that, but yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt. Oh. Great, at least Yuzo is safe for now. There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others. Wait, there's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that Exalt has created are gonna break out of any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow, and if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we are as good as dead. Oh no! That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan. It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that? Ah! Nice, there's our Shifu. There's no need to worry. Let's just split in 2 teams and get moving. That's the voice. It's Shifu! Sorry for the wait. Well, I've met up with Weiss and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends. Since the explosive could cause immense danger, splitting into two teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound? It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunkui Summit High Preceptor. With the Yunkui Summit High Preceptor. Huh. Alright then, Seed and Sol 11, you're with me on the explosive. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox. Yes, Captain.
ちなみに
Mister,
火薬の設置場所って全
do
部
you know where all the explosives are? Yeah, I do.
それでは
Can you show us, please?
岸さん
Roxy, don't
ご
worry.
安心ください
We promise we'll keep this place safe. Alright, let's keep pushing forward.
トリガーアリス私たちも進もう
Hmm?
なんてひどいここの人たちはここの怪物は手強いよ気をつけて広場の隅に小動物の生体反応を検出痛みなく終わらす小動物もしかしてママチお米の入って非連続作戦なのだわ
弱点死にエーテルサイト起動
相手が悪かったのだわ
準備よし変流の修正を行います
Oh! Our little Tanuki friend. It's Karma. Let's go, let's go.
追いかけよユズハはきっとあの中だよ
Oh, they are fighting. Catch up! No! Yeah, Shifu.
どうにか間に合ったようだな
Nice.
蹴りをつけるとするか
That's what you call timing.
大丈夫だよ私は平気
それはいい戦えるやつが増えたな
あの怪物
アキラから聞いた特殊な声に宮津までの回復なかなかヤバいなだが忘れるなこうした邪道を打つのが文学者の本分だそれにこいつとはただならぬ縁がある私が相手をし命する
師匠敵が宮妻からエネルギーを吸収しようとしてる
ああさせるものか民謡天下
この剣が勝利へと導く華麗なる新メトリーほらほらリラックスして
もはや名数は尽きた
Whoa! Huh? True! She is fucking the fucking sister of Fijuan, isn't she? Aww. Aww. Sweet. Yo, Legends, was geht? I see Pikachus. A few days later. Oh, I like Yijuan so much. She's so cool. Alright, disciples, I'm heading out. Keep an eye out on the temple for me, okay? We will. Take care, Shifu. Heading to another meeting today. You look a bit tired, Shifu. Not enough sleep? Well, I would be tired too if I had to fight such a monster. Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on the edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunkui's summit input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the hollow. What's it like in the hollow now? That area is already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltix and the Posselmax didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the hollow bit by bit. Lucro managed to get Posselmax to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge. Seems Damien made the right move with the deal. He should be solid with Lucro now. And about that, Miasmic Fiend's origin, it looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma created. I'd suspect as much. But seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That in its own way is also kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the exalted Overseer. What the fuck? What do they want? So, that Overseer really is alive? What do they want? I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off to ride. Yeah, Ben and I are going to meet up with them soon. With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher ups who came to Wafai just a brief formality can't leave yet. And the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now. See you, Shifu. It's almost time. Bell. Let's go find Alice and the others. A bond returned. Nice. Talk to Wise about your next steps. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Well, we've gotta find out why the Overseer used the Miasmic Fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Sifu. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, hold on. You just sent a message. She said she's collecting materials in Zelyum Bay with Alice and Manato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. Holy shit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Zelyum Bay is back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright, let's do it. Let's take the elevator then. Very wise, you two made it. Morning! Manato, you look much better today. Yeah, the injury is pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuzua, why are you hitting me? Look, just a little tap and he is making those pain noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscle, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly. At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now. Poor dude. Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Ooh. Spook Shack? Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuya and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too. That's cool. Not really strange mysteries, they're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us. Thanks, we'll think about it, haha. There's Wise weakness right there. Ask Alice about the anti-corruption medicine patient. Right, Alice, about transferring the anti-corruption medicine patient. Are you sure that's okay? Well, yesterday as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he's completely supports my decision. Ah, patent. I should fucking read. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets costs money, and more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore, so it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patents, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain, like libraries and museums. But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Fimefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he understands that what we are doing shows our family determination not to be pushed around by Max. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away. Fimefields opens anti-corruption medicine patents to the public. So, she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Max. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. Huh. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her. Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violation involving Ferrex and the Exaltists have been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look. What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltics labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Waffle Peninsula, yet not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do? Reporting in. The map of detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please take a look. Thank you. Looks like our battle is about to begin. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of a Zulbian temple. Well, wise. I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Oh, aren't your sister Katie, Sumia and Uncle Baron all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at a hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferrex's crime, but now that they've found out your blood can be used to increase Polysium's purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means user safety is guaranteed. Krampus? What is that? Shifu didn't say much. Just that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious with this time. Yeah, don't worry about me. Manato? I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, will be break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Where are we going? What are we doing? I haven't decided yet. So if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzura, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. You can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Well, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Nice. So, we are done. Fantasy Resort can be accessed through the map. Nice one. Talk to Fufu. Oh, it's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you wanna say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Has Wise been coming to see you a lot lately? Oh, you're asking about that? Hehe. Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut it anymore. So I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. Wise is tutoring you, Senior? Huh? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for the favors. Looks like Wise was prepared for this. So, she is snacking secretly. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. Your siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like an admission. Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Wise the perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. He didn't tell me anything at all. Hey now, don't worry. Your brother is just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone is different, you know? It's just that Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Farrak's caught you both in a hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, he won't be able to step up. That's why I help keep it under the wraps. I see. He's been making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? And if you got time, could you grab some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunku Summit that combines Wu-Tang's root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Wise some too. Thanks, Senior. Let's buy some herbs. Shelbo isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right, even though I left the sect later on, your bonds remained strong. You're Shifu's generation of disciples. You practically watched them grow up, you know? Ah, such a shame about young Yi-Yang. Gone too soon. I heard the Shiex hoisted her life force using the Kingwing Sword to save Wafai Peninsula. The Kingwing Sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Kingwing Sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunku Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good, indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Junior Bell, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Nothing major, I just haven't been sleeping well lately. So I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang Root. Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang Root. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Is there any other way to buy it? Hey young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Saloon Bay. The Wu-Tang Root grows by the water, and while it's used as a medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang Root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang Root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. Just that older Wu-Tang Roots are better. If you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Yes, please. Let's go then. Hey Belle, what brings you to Zalume Bay? Don't know where I can get it in. I want to buy some Wu-Tang Roots. You know where I get them? You need Wu-Tang Root? We've got plenty at home. My mom tried a bunch. Though that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We are buying this for a medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Well, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Smart kid. Can't eat what's there. It's in this box down here. Hold on, let me move these things off the top. Heave ho! Ah, bugs! Watch out, there are centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Mallow's arm, and both Senior Yi and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Yi brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble at get nasty bite on your wrist. Not long after. Ouch! That big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Belle. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. It's fine. I can handle it. Junior, you were quick to react back then, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up, don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover, and the sleeves rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. Haha, I bet Belle just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Mello dashes into the house. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up. Then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior. I was wondering earlier, why do you need meridian flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique? Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? Senior, could I ask you for something? To keep everything that happened today from Junior-wise? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. You agreed so quickly? Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you to just tell the truth, but me? I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. Is she also a disciple of Yunkui gesammelt? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being so modest, senior. Huh, I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flower patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him, got him. Brought a gauze and scissors. As we are talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Yi first treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to the Zubian temple. Bix is bell. Come hang out with us again sometime. Holy shit, what's that? My tracking really doesn't like when I'm drinking Monster. Belle, where did you run off just now? I tried calling you, but you didn't pick up. Oh, what's up? Shoot, my phone was on silent. The inventory of video tapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found out that you had stuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything fine now? Sorry, Junior. Wise, I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Bell there, and she helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. And the Wu-Tang roots to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior, I leave it to you. After that, Senior Yi leaves. Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get medicine? Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? Know about that too? Oh, I heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. You're usually so talkative. Didn't you talk with Senior Yi while getting herbs? Come to think of it, Senior Yi mentioned he had a sister. Oh, is that so? Since we're all part of the same sect now, perhaps we'll have a chance to meet her in the future. Ah, it's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session. Well, I should get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now, bye. Oops. Things are quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity to continue the investigation. Did I didn't yet. It's not over yet. Ooh. So, this is an event that I have to finish before I get it. Before I get the... Don't I? Let's go. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's why. But I think I keep that for next time. It's getting pretty late now. Now, I have also to say that I'm pretty exhausted right now. So, I will head off now. Thank you for watching all. See you next time around.